Bum. Oh dear. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum ba da. Dum da da. Bum bum. Hello. How are you cuties doing tonight? We're back.
Hello.
It's the Fumpkins Nick. Hi. Bum ba bum. Many of our friends cannot be here today because world travel does not exist yet. AKA they're disabled temporarily.
Right. Okay, so y'all need to help me out here because
Oh.
I suggested that we spend part of today doing oh hold on. Doing our Endwalker role quests. And Con was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Also, real quick, Evangeline, thank you for the first skill, Smooch. Hey, good to see ya. Mebby, hope you're having a lovely day. All of you, good beans. Blah. But yeah.
Yeah, like there's role quests in that we still should do that get started in Rodzethan. There was that little bit of the story where we were told like, hey, there's fucking blasphemies everywhere, help.
Girl, help, blasphemy. And I'm just like, man, I just kind of want to do MSQ. Because I want to see what the patch quests have, because it's supposed to have raids and stuff.
Fair, okay.
Of course, if anyone knows more than I do, which you almost assuredly do, feel free to tell me. Oh, this is one of the baby characters that y'all have on Exodus. Yeah, who dis? I know it's one of you babies. Ah, I see. It's the bitch. Compress. Hi, Ryza. How you doing? Man, that level 90 bar had the dashes for a whole, like, one day. I mean, we haven't done much yet, but we're vibing. Oh.
Should probably figure out how to buy Dawn Trail at some point.
I mean, it shouldn't matter for a while.
Yeah, I suppose that really the only thing would be I would be allowed to start getting experience while doing the
Oh, yeah, because right now, it's fucking 13 million XP to my next level up. For you, it's probably still dashes, yeah?
13 million XP to my next level up, but it's got the little red symbol on it.
Oh, so it's saying, hey, you can't do that.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go through with it. How the fuck do I actually do that? I've never actually purchased a new expansion for this version of the game before.
I think you can just do it on Mog Station. And, sure thing, Blippi. Hey, Viking, guess what?
But
You're fucking wonderful, and I'm very happy that you're my friend. I give you a little forehead kiss. Thanks for being a dork. And for putting up with my dumb ass for literal years. There's gotta be a more conducive use of your time, but I respect you for going the hard path.
okay, what the? Hold on, I need to actually check because my ID comes up automatically. So I'm going to log out, check my ID, log into Mog Station, and then log back into the game.
Incredible.
I'm fucking stupid.
Okay, so. This is true, that is a classic
Okay, that's what it was.
That's why I'm here. I might as well get rid of some of this stuff. Pum, pum, pum. Oh, I'm at my fucking seal cap. Let's buy some random shit. To be fair, seals aren't all that important. Like 99.9% of the time. I just use them to get a fuck ton of glamour prisms. That should be good.
Remind me what the difference is between the regular edition and the collector's edition. I'm pretty sure I want the regular.
Yeah, I don't know. Collector probably gives you like some random paraphernalia. I think I used that word correctly.
That is correct, yes.
Oh, it has like minions and probably a mount. Pretty sure I just have the standard edition, considering I don't have anything in my mailbox yelling at me to go pick it up. Bye, Ryza. Have a good one. Banana. Urotase. Hey, this is gonna sound like a really stupid question. Was this always gold? Because I could have sworn this was like a different color at some point. Or has it just been a minute? Graphics update. Oh, okay. I better not have touched my fucking grapes.
This card is unavailable.
There's a free Fantasia quest. Oh.
Oh, that's my credit. What? What do you mean that card is unavailable?
Hmm. Is that like limited time or is it just there now, Evangeline, once we've purchased On Trail? Forever. Perfect. I mean, I'm pretty okay with my cat boy. Hmm. I guess I should apply my old fit now.
Oh, I bet it's because I used the wrong fucking... switched to my other card, but I just realized I probably entered it in as the wrong kind of card. Like, I probably entered it in as a fucking master card when it's actually a discover card.
Silly. I see paint. Neat. Big woman. Understandable. Have a day. Considering that I have Senna now, I don't really feel the need to change my boy into a bunny.
And Anna's never changing for any reason whatsoever.
This man's, who looks like he's in perpetual need of a cup of coffee. Dun, dun. You all good over there, Viking?
I'll be in like 10 minutes. I should have done this earlier, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's nice that everything's pretty now. Here, I wonder if there's any friends around that I can bother.
This means that of the two MMOs I play, they are at exact opposite ends of a spectrum of prettiness.
God, two of my friends are fucking a little bit deranged. They're already at level 100 on 2 jobs.
For those who don't know what I'm talking about with the different levels of prettiness, the other MMO I play is RuneScape. See, everyone loves Sea Shandy 2, but I've always been a Flute Salad fan.
Evangeline, you need professional help. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Evangeline. Alright, well, I guess in the meantime. Oh, that's cool. You can take an airship to Radzatan now.
Ooh, nice. Type of fish. I've already gone through this quest line once. What are you doing?
I'm doing a botanist quest line while I wait for you.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, unspoiled.
Let me read over the chat here. Creamy hot chocolate. Graphics update. One's that much more organic. The horns are now forever. Very nice. Yeah, I've you can probably tell that I've always liked the aura, even outside of it being like Anna's character. I think I probably would have made an aura girl anyway. Um, so I'm very glad they're getting some love from the graphics update. Although I do remember that there was some talk when it first came out, uh, where male aura faces eating would cause horrifying visual bugs.
Hi, Zamater, Mama.
Yes, the pizza emoji. Yeah.
I'm doing okay. I am simply vibing. Lycan's updating their video game, so in the meantime, I'm just doing a little bit of side questing. How are you? Tongue muscles now controllable. We're gonna get the fucking silliest facial animations. Very schweeby. Very cute.
Oh, I still gotta do Hildebrand. Oh, right, we are way behind on the Hildebrand quest lines.
Yeah. We'll get there, eventually.
Yeah, we'll have to find shit to do once we finish Dawn Trail.
Mm-hmm. There is no shortage of time. Ishgard. Thanks for the juice. Oh hey, actually good here. What's the status like?
Should be good. Oh, yep, there we go.
Finished? That is not doing me any favors.
The server is currently congested. Players in queue 17.
17?
Yeah.
You'll be in here in no time, alright. I'm heading back. Open Here she be.
Hello.
Hello. Wow. Alright. Now let's get the show on the road.
I cast Nascent Flash.
Man. Alright. To Revenant's Toll.
Oh wait, I'm not in the... Oh wait, no, yes I am. Wait, how am I still in the...
Parties
How is it
don't
in the party?
disband when you disconnect.
Sorry?
Parties don't disband when you disconnect.
Huh.
The only reason you ever wake up out of one is because I just leave the party before I log off.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead, Blippi. Tataru!
Ataru.
Haro! Newfound adventure. I would love some fucking tea and crumpets, buddy.
You ever actually had a crumpet?
I don't think I have.
They're quite good.
Interesting.
Alright, none of those are crumpets, but those all look really good.
Those do look really tasty.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Oh right, we disbanded. Quote unquote.
Not that I'm
Yeah,
clinging
we
to your
we
time,
fake
understand.
disbanded.
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Gets Dawn Trail. Hmm.
Immediate future.
In the immediate future, like, oh, I'm mulling it over. I'm taking it slow. No, brand new adventure.
I'm gonna go mulling it over. Let's see.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well,
Oh, here we
if
go.
that's the case, I might have a
Traveling to the
suggestion.
edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I may have a suggestion for you.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice, though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
Yeah.
Acquit yourself
It's a good
as
idea.
a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
Yeah, where the fuck to start? Emmett kind of had a good point. It was like pointing out all these areas we never explored.
With so many exciting places to choose from. It's hard to narrow
Not for
it
lack of
down.
trying, but the developers hadn't created them yet.
But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Where would that be, Tataru?
Thavnir. That's where you should go next.
Thavnir? We've been to Thavnir.
I doubt you were able to squeeze.
Yeah,
in
but the
proper
last
tour
time we
of
were
Ra's
there
Town
was
the last
kind of
time.
under duress.
Oh,
With the
true.
burning
We can finally get our
skies,
proper
rampaging
tour.
monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you.
Yes, Tanya says, I don't think we were able to squeeze in a proper tour last time you were there, what with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth.
So if you have a mind to sail that sea, just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Oh, we can also explore Garlemald now that the Empire's no longer a problem.
True, but I think I'm done with the cold for a while.
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Oh yeah, Emmett's
As
mentioned.
the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty. Interesting.
Alright, tee-hee, rubbing my little paws together.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's
Hey, come on!
still
I have
work
an
in
idea.
progress.
Let's take Emmett Selk's whole see the world
Shouldn't
thing
take much longer
seriously
now, though,
and
so
work on
sit
filling out
tight.
our
I'll have the
sightseeing
last
law.
few bits sewn up before you can finish another
Throws
couple.
you into the fireplace. Ah, desidera fantasy. Make sure it has pockets. Stares blankly at me. Oh, she's writing it down. Oh, never mind. She's making it right now.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Not
Yeah, she's just
bits
weaving.
with love and care.
Oh,
Just a little more to go.
God,
I'm
Dr.
sure
is
you'll
so
start brimming with
good.
she's so
excitement.
cute.
I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whim.
I think she's taken the Weaving Guild's words directly to her brain.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
It's guilty as charged, Satoru. My inventory management is in shambles.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Ibiza. Oh. Hello.
Hi, Hoopst.
Void scent stuff? Been a while since we touched on that plot thread. It's got to be the raids, right? Good morning.
Ah, you're awake.
We look so out of our sorts.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Oh, good Tataru.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way.
Oh yeah, it was an awesome dream. There was a ancient ruin in like a dark sky and a weird shadow man with a bunch of sides everywhere talking about his grand return. All very exciting.
Shall we?
Oh, I see eventually. Yeah, yeah. I wonder how
Yeah,
many...
isn't the 8-man raid thing going to be something to do with Elvis?
Oh, right. Pandemonium. Oh.
Today is the Diamond Forge. Like in Revenant's Toll?
Yeah, it's in Revenant's Toll. And I was a liar. It's not up top. It's down low. Shh, don't look, Evangeline. They can't hurt you. Let's see.
Oh, does Khan have like a million undone blue quests?
That's certainly an outfit.
See.
A gift? What have you done, Kiaki? I mean, true. She's using us as advertisement. God. Yeah. You're definitely a fucking Uldan at heart.
I think these I actually will incorporate into my outfit slightly. Not most of the clothes, but definitely the jewelry. Because I've never really known what to do with my jewelry slots in terms of glam. Burgeoning merchant empires aside.
Ooh. Collection. Oh! What is this? The small wiki in-game. Cute. I love this. Unending Codex now available under collection. So it's like refreshers, you know, because this game's been going on for fucking years, and sometimes you need that. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait. My inventory is like full, so
Yeah, let's head back to Limsa and then take an airship to Radzatan.
yeah. Unfortunately, I have another 40 seconds until I can do it.
Sounds like a skill issue. I'll send you a postcard from Limsa.
Paceware, hold on, is this slot new?
Oh yeah, I believe it is. For like glasses and stuff, which I should figure out how to get some of those because Anna does have glasses that she sometimes wears.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yippee! Bye, Sully.
Bye-bye. Oh, right, I need more glamour prisms. Constantly running out.
Just
Bye-bye,
buy
those
it.
again.
Just buy a ton from the thingamajig.
Market board?
No, the Grand Company. It's like the only thing I use seals for.
Oh. Let's see. Seals do I?
Probably more than you know what to do with.
About 8,000.
Oh, you actually don't have many at all?
I mostly play this game with Yukon.
Yeah, but I get them from just turning in random shit that I got from playing with you.
Oh, right. Right, you can just turn in the random... Okay, yeah, good point.
Mm-hmm.
I no longer need this Lakeland nonsense.
Be gone. Get a tiny bit of space in my inventory. I'm gonna take an airship over the Ratzathon.
Gotcha. I'll be falling behind eventually.
Chunky boys. Funky. Hall of the Radiant Host. I think this is probably where the... Pretty sure these are the quests you were talking about. Yeah, all Amigan delegate.
Yeah, those guys.
Mhm. Gift it. Oh, thank you, Evangeline.
Where do they actually have the glamour prisms available?
I think it's the second tier and somewhere on the materials page with consumables.
Yes, there they are.
Just about like 50. Music and series vibes. Just quickly down this thing. Hey. How you doing, farm girl? I just wanted to give you a quick little reminder. You know, that you're kind, that you're sweet, that we appreciate you, that all the work you do and the fact you manage to deal with it all and still keep on going and still being all sweet and spending time with us is fucking incredible. And we appreciate you for doing so. Thank you. You lovely fucking dork. Mm. Yeah. What about it? Did I get like too close to the camera and it got fucked up? Ah. I probably leaned in a little bit too close to the mic. The Reaper. Let's see.
Okay, should be good for a bit.
Cool. I'm waiting. The fucking Moonwalker title is so funny. Of the Sunless Sea is one of the titles that is available. I just thought you'd like to know that.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I've seen him. What do you get it for?
I tabbed off that page. Let me see. I think it was for finishing a quest in that area. Yeah, Shrouded in Darkness.
Where the heck do you even do your titles? I've never been able to figure that out.
Press character, click profile, right up top.
profile. See PvP profile, but is that
You're
it?
pressing C?
Oh, I see.
No, just
There we go.
Look. Hello, random person. True. I wanted to get the Necromancer title for a while.
As I recall, the only title I'm interested in requires a decent amount of grinding.
Which one would that be?
Hold on a second. There was no archaeologist title, unfortunately.
Hmm. Speaking of archaeologists, we're about to start talking with, like, some mega nerd who knows about the ruins we're going to. Ah, Nick. Hello, stranger. Oh, you look cool.
The closest thing to archaeologist is treasure hunter, and that requires deciphering 20 time-worn pasty-skin maps.
That's fairly
like-
easy.
Isn't that like the rarest tier of
Definitely not.
Huh. What am I remembering that? Anyway, I'm here.
Oh. I'm offering him a drink. Hmm. Ooh. More Agra history.
Okay, so we just get free drinks at this bar forever, apparently.
Let's go. Another round for the professor. We love the professor just extorting us for drinks. Evangeline also makes a good point. You only have to decipher the map. Then you can just throw it out. You don't even have to use it.
Decipher 20 time-worn paste-to-skin maps and open the treasure coffers to which they lead.
Ah. That's harder. That's way harder. Oh, it's only level 50. Oh, he's so fucked up. We're gritting our teeth like, oh shit, we may have overdone it.
What manner of dangers have you faced? So is your treasure vault more dangerous than the edge of the universe?
Oh, Jesus. Is that a lost in the sauce bit?
Signal for water instead.
You're gonna love this.
Oh, the wink!
Right?
Yeah.
Fucking so... Yeah, she winks back. It's so fucking cute. Oh wait, I just realized, I want to see if I can talk to her. Yes, and thank you for your help too.
Tell her to bring me water. That's probably for the best, actually. Very kind of you, really.
My head will thank you in the morning.
Yeah, this is a trick. If you're prone to getting hungover, drink a lot of water and eat a lot of food while you're out drinking.
Yeah.
That's why even when I was occasionally like the little drinking I did, which was mostly like alcohol mixed with iced tea, I was able to handle my my alcohol really well because I would always just order it while I was eating like massive plates of Mongolian barbecue.
Yeah. Ah,
'Cause,
hey,
like,
nice.
There's a thing that the local Mongolian barbecue place calls a Long Island iced tea, which is one of the few alcoholic drinks I've actually enjoyed. It's not actually a Long Island iced tea because it actually contains iced tea, which a Long Island iced tea normally does not.
Mm-hmm. Also, thing about your quests though. Fun thing. The chests you have to open, since those are level 50, and they're ARR, the quests, or the dungeons, don't exist yet for those ones. So whenever you find them, you just get the treasure chest. So each map is a guaranteed chest.
Gotcha.
It'll still take a little bit, because, you know, you can only, like, find, like, one of those a day, I think.
Yeah.
But you can also, you know, buy them. off the market board. So you can probably get that done like in a single day if you wanted to.
Fair, yeah. You know, there was like some other things. Some other thing.
Ah, Lilac, thank you for the hydrate. Cute dragon.
Okay.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My babies...
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Oh yeah.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat-Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
I like him.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
Why don't you just use it
Be
yourself?
glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! What? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the...
Oh, they're working
hoards they
together.
have to uncover.
Yeah, this is some fucking classic scam bullshit. Oh, hey there!
What have you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
No, don't fucking...
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure...
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Oh yeah, no, this is totally a scam.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
target spotted.
Well met, my friend.
You know you just get scammed, right?
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Oh, that's how we're gonna get away with this, is that Estinian's gonna buy it.
Why Thavnia of all places. Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your
We
plan
know that
than
Astidian is
sightseeing and
terrible with
shopping.
money.
Yeah, we see why now.
Ruins
Hook,
beneath
line,
the
and
mountain.
sinker.
Curious.
Astidian, I'm so sorry.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Open the map first.
God, this is why we. This is why we have to track down Astidian, because we cannot leave him on his own.
To the final days.
It would be irresponsible.
Yep, and now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final day. I pray the sisters were looking elsewhere. Oh god. They feel so bad.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I'll go for option 1.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
I hope that they're just overhearing this shit and getting progressively more and more guilty as they hear like, oh, he wants to help.
I hope to do for Thavnia what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Oh, you're not an
His role
idiot.
was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Okay, he's not as stupid as I thought. He knew.
You are coming along, yes?
Of course. I'm not about to miss a party.
One thing
Hell
I've
yeah.
learned from my time with the Silence is how to better manage my coin purse.
Oh damn! Fucking character growth! I appreciate the concern, but if there's one thing I've learned from my time with the Scions, it's how to better manage my coin purse. You know that Tatsuru fucking whipped him into shape.
Yeah.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Yeah, it's gonna turn out that it was listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, it would be Astidian and Alphina. They both needed the lesson.
Astidian has been added to the Codex.
Where is the Codex? Collection. And where's collection? There it is. Okay. Oh, are we gonna go find Elephant Boy?
Yay.
Oh, we have a while to go. Hold on. Let me teleport us. Oh, sweet flight. It's the boy.
The boy. So yeah, this is what we do when we're not saving the world, Matsuya. We tend to just go off and search around, poke around old ruins for treasure. Oh, the kid's following us.
And they know.
Now you've gone and made him cry. Did you pick it? Oh, no.
I want to. We
Okay,
might
which of
need a
us-
hand in moving the treasure. I think is
Okay,
also.
one of us picks need a hand. One of us picks made him cry.
All right, which do you want?
I think I'll take. We might need a hand moving the treasure.
All right, and
That's
now
okay
you've
with
gone
you.
and made him cry. That was not my intention.
Such devastation.
I love this set. Two. Just Y'shtola. She's worth 2 members. Hi, Avaro. Hope you're doing well, cutie spood. I mean, I always want to see the cat boy, but honestly, Graha and Krya would be more knowledgeable about ancient ruins than any one of the rest, right?
Probably.
They're my pick. Though Y'shtola, I also am very tempted.
I'm gonna pick Y'shtola and see what happens. I doubt that they'll actually let us pick for real.
Yeah. Alright, Krya may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. What's
Yeah,
your...
he just says, like, Y'shtola, well, she would be a big help, but I don't want to interrupt her research because she would probably kill us.
Ah! You got new fan art? Rub my paws together. And grabby hands. Show. And I'm glad you're doing okay. That's an evil ass smile. What do we got here? Oh, I see. You know, that fucking description for that image, you know, it's very silly because there's a very clear thing you're meant to do here. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but it's very clear.
Sorry, what's happening? I'm confused.
Nothing. Avado got some new fan art in, and it is of the minorly spicy variety, or at least suggestive.
I see.
Alright, so I need to go recruit Graha now. Did it somehow point you towards him too?
Yeah, I think at the end of it, it just... Oh, Graha is the only option.
I see. The only answer is Catboy. Touch fluffy tail. If you see a spider on your bed, you've got to smush them. How you smush them, that's a different question. Anyway. There you go. Tail touching. Alright. To Charlian. How do we get to Charlian? Bitch. Alright, I'll take the teleportation cost.
Oh, okay.
But yes, very tasty art of autumn. Thank you. I put it in my mouth. Nom 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 nom.
Hey, Graha, want to do a crime?
Fucking book nerds. Ow. What are you guys working on?
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Hi!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are the two of you working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
That is a bit of a problem.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I'm breaking you guys out of the basement. Get some fucking fresh air.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh no. Cryo, what do you need? Oh, Graha?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop as well.
He wants to go out so badly.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
He's so excited.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another
Oh,
adventure
fucking
already.
Yshtola's also got her face pressed in a bunch of books. We need to go rescue her.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
We...
Then might I suggest we invite Yshtolaa?
Let's go.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse
And
the rifts.
Urianger, apparently.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe Yshtolaa would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
So this is basically Operation Save Your Friends from Being Complete Nerds.
Yeah.
Zam.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Isn't Urianger kind of busy dealing with the rabbits, though?
He sent the students a request for materials, you see.
You'll see, this actually
Treatises
feeds into
on
the rabbits.
architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Oh.
From what I can gather, the Loporrits
It's
are
transparently a
improvements
storyline
to
excuse
their
to
own
bring
creation.
Urianger
I
along,
wish to
but
learn more about how we build things.
Still, Book Nerd Squad is
Why not
always
take
fun to
Urianger
have.
with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation. once
someone
we've
here
spoken with Yshtolaa.
is player name Cost Parasite. Good taste.
Excuse me.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
What is the other
Right.
matter?
Then it's off to the library.
The one that turns them into broccoli? Hello? There is a story reason why the Loporrits want vaults and archetypes. Interesting. Graha. Where?
Oh hey, I found Pudding Way.
Pudding Way! How's the boy doing?
I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it.
Godspeed, Pudding Way.
I still really want to meet Cheating Way.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let's see. Oh, she eeping on a fucking book bed.
Oh, I've not. Yeah. Yeah.
Disaster cat.
Disaster cat. How is she reading these, by the way?
What do you mean?
She's blind!
Right. Fuck. Good point.
I've never known Y'shtola
I-
to doze off in the middle of research before.
Do you think the ink has
Huh.
some sort of light ethereal quality to it?
I think either the story keeps forgetting that she's blind, or the ink has some sort of ethereal quality, or maybe the Charlians are just really good about accessibility, and everything has, like, grail indentations.
Your perk.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Fucking eepy.
Clinical eeper. The sudden music cut!
Oh no, what are we doing? Hold on, my character just did a thing.
How long have you two been here?
Oh my god. That was such a well executed bit.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go for option 3 for light tease.
Wait, let me see. Oh wait, I think I know this scene. I've seen gifs of it.
Something to that
Hey,
effect.
Y'shtola. She bonked herself with the book!
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Christ. Girl, if you need a fucking nap. Well, I guess that's why you were napping.
Catching up on some light reading?
Yeah, that's what I would.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
Y'shtola! Come
So I've been
on.
skimming through the sites, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
She wants to see Runar.
You
needn't be so.
By the way, is the audio alright on my end?
Yeah,
any
you're fine.
problems with echo?
Tower was not
No.
achieved in an afternoon.
I haven't heard any.
It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there
God,
something
she's so
else
good.
you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Y'shtola is immediately on board.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
After we grab
Akiari
you.
by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
She's... She didn't put away any of the books.
Listen, they assaulted her.
Where the hell is Thomas at? Oh, it's the lower section. Alright, hold on, stay still. Blam.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it is all the way down at the bottom of Labyrinthos. Blam. Well, the ship's still here. I wonder if they're gonna use this thing for anything. Oh, I was trying to click on the other NPCs, but well.
Our illustrious champion.
Oh, Kenny
In the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Star Trek? Mayhampter.
And thee, as ever, thou art the picture of strength.
Oh, I went with option 1. If you're curious about Thancred.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked
Oh, you
upon
learn
a
it
pilgrimage of
away.
sorts, with an eye for gauging the
Sorry,
state
what
of
was
the
that directed at
lands
me?
through which
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Does Ranji's voice sound different, or is it just me?
Exactly?
Does what?
Ranji sound different, or is it just me?
Maybe a little.
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle.
All Scions have the same VAs still.
Acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced
I wonder if
that
it's-
adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Oh.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice
Oh, are they
new manner
fucking
of
building an
daring
obstacle
delvers to
course?
the moon?
I think they're making treasure vaults on the moon to lure in adventurers.
Bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Map dungeon. Oh.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
So I take it the Loporrits are responsible for some of the Endwalker maps? Or map dungeons?
Ah.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Oh, you are here. Hi.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
Character development. You go again, Jay.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Yeah, fair.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for my own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperids.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Thancred feels left out.
Feeling left out?
Oh, he stole it.
For you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless whisper.
I feel like the story is making up some excuses to have us run across all the other scions immediately.
So we got
just
them in
so
the book.
their information gets put in the codex.
Makes sense.
Seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
It's not like we don't have each other's phones.
Yeah.
Or link pearls.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Wait. Oh, you got this one?
E.
Gotcha.
I've still got some Aetheryte tickets. I send you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party.
Yeah. Oh, I'll take some food. Alright. Ooh. Dungeon time.
Elzadal's Legacy.
Let's go. Good timing, too. After this, will be right around ice cream time.
E.
Alright. Let me eat some food. Alright. What? I don't have a high enough item level. Shit. I need rings.
Wait, what item level is needed?
560. I don't have that.
Huh. I'm fine. My average item level is 598.
Near envoys, weapon proffer. Item level 630. Hold on. If I use this. There we go. That brought me all the way up to 561. Yeah, don't worry. I have best gear is equipped. Run it back now, y'all. Ooh, immediate. What the heck? How dare you? I'm gonna hug you.
Eh. Ooh, I like this place.
Interesting. Whatever texture update they did made my eyes look a little bit more fucking... I don't know. Either dead or determined. Maybe a little bit both.
Oh boy, our red mage is running ahead of the tank. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, shit. And they're all on me.
Hello? Lily! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. I'm your local head empty Foxboy. Go by he, him pronouns. You're ready to stream content. And right now we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. And we are starting off the Endwalker patch quests. Hi, Lily. How was your stream? What you up to? What were you guys up to? And for those of you who just came in, Hey, why don't you tell me something you like about your streamer and or your favorite flavor of ice cream? Can custard be a flavor? I mean, what flavor of custard? Oh.
Oh.
Remember, folks, the only HP that matters is the last one.
Yep.
I will ask that you let me give you the hyper defense before we go in here, though.
Okay.
Fluid sack. True. Alright, ready. And hit it. What kind of mechanics are we dealing with? Big wave. That is AoE and applies. It's one tentacle is stuck in the ground. I don't know if this is like showing something. Okay, yep, stay away from it. Got it.
Yeah. That didn't even give me a vulnerability stack. It just gave me a poison that's already wearing off.
Oh, you can see it ripples in the water.
Oh, I see.
Oh, what the fuck? That hurt my bones. How the
okay, that
fuck?
gave me a vuln stack.
Shit.
Don't worry about me, I can handle myself.
Okay. Okay.
Here's Tentacle League again.
So hard to tell where. Ah, oh, cool. Oh. Did not see how much health he had left.
Okay, getting yeeted into the ocean.
My favorite activity.
You know, when you get home from a day of work, change into some pajamas, and while doing so accidentally put a shirt on backwards, thus causing you to see your life flash before your eyes as the vice grip of the collar seeks to end your life? Anyway.
I can't say that I have. Alright, focus down the main one.
Got aggro on all of them.
Alright.
Trying to pull all of them, didn't have time to put up mitigation, sorry.
It's okay. Do your best. Here's a mitigation. Oh, should have popped that a little bit earlier.
We're good. Cool.
But Wookie, I hope you don't choke. Don't let it get off that last wave. Okay. Let me proc your defense. Hit it. Their hands. I'm assuming get the fuck out of the way.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it goes for both. Got it, got it. What? Okay, we have a red mage. It'll be okay. It'll not be okay.
Okay, you're getting rezzed. And I am too.
They doubled? Okay. Okay, out of that way.
We're here?
Yep. Alright, we'll do this first, and then once it finishes, get the fuck out onto the other ones.
I see, they're like magnets.
Yeah. Fortunately, this other guy did not get the memo. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. What the...
Oh, I see.
Jesus. What? What?
I see, they were on two different axes.
That was way too much to...
Oh dear.
Take some health. Okay.
Okay. Jean here is definitely getting the
Yeah.
command, yeah.
Follow him. Right here, right here. What keeps killing me? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm barely alive. Over here. Between the gap. Okay. Okay. Right here. Okay.
Okay, I think I understand how to read these.
Yep. I got. skimmed by one of them. I'm alright. I do love the designs of the monsters in here.
They are great.
A lot of gold. Oh.
Oh, we were supposed to trigger that all at once.
Probably.
I might be slightly stupid.
You're good.
I'm already seeing you could do some fucking insane wall-to-walls in here if you were crazy.
Oh, definitely. I don't think you'd survive, but it'd be funny. Ooh. Looming Warden.
Capiculu.
Very cool. Alright. Shielding. Hit it. Okay.
Oh.
So just avoid the spikes.
Oh, this is fucky.
Okay.
Oh.
Got you.
That was scary, but thankfully, Bloodwetting plus you are very helpful.
We try. Very colorful, like the sky though.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yellow. I guess people green? Yep, okay. I was right. I was just a little still too close. Alright. Same shit again. Oh!
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy. I'm just hammering every button.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Don't worry.
Somehow I lived.
Don't worry. That's what we're here for. Regen on everybody. Big AoE. Which one? Green, stay by yellow. He was a pushover compared to the other guy.
Christ.
Woo! Cool mechanics though, I like that.
Yeah. Just get a level up.
Cute.
Oh! They did a backflip.
Damn! That was a cool dungeon though.
Yeah, I like that.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh. Varshan?
Hi.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I
fear you're not far from the truth. Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
I wasn't going to touch it, but you know Y'shtola.
I'm going with option 1, but if you want to.
Yeah, no, I'm going with option 1. I know better than to try and
Gaslight with
outdo
Y'shtola.
Y'shtola.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
What in the fuck?
What you got there, Ritra?
Is that a portal to the 14th?
Oh, Y'shtola's happy. That's a portal to the 14th.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into
The 13th, pardon me. Oh.
Right, 13.
Well, technically, it's the 13th, but it's the source and it's 13 reflections. So it is the 14th. If we're counting source as, you know, not the first. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay, before we continue down this quest line and start asking Graha Tia, it is 2 hours in. Snack time?
Sure.
Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to acquire some ice cream. Then you can explain to us what the fuck's going on here.
I want to watch this.
I'll be right back. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I return. I believe I can still win. How's chat doing? Y'all doing okay?
I returned with ice cream.
Welcome back. I'm also here with ice cream. I'm mashing it up right now. Or I guess mixing it up. Oh, I'm sorry, Kiyaki. You can defeat the heat. I believe in you.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Voidsent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history. You speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
They're playing music from Heaven's Word during this.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
Oh, so this one was natural.
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Hence that body.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat Han and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she
We
was
can
trapped
completely
beyond the barrier
fuck up
through
the entire
neither
mood with how we
void
respond to
nor
Grahatia's comment here.
even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness. Turn purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and... Of course! With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay on the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Ooh, we can use the shield talismans again.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Seeing how memory went for Nidhogg still must hurt like it was only a thing. Yeah, I remember that being a thing, that, like, dragons just straight up their memory works differently. They have effectively perfect eidetic memory at all times.
So she can just imagine all that like it just happened.
There's a novel by Jorge Luis Borges, one of my favorite writers. Which one was it? Garden of...
I feel a little silly for doing this when we could have just, you know, asked Vitra.
Yeah. Lunes de Memorias. Short story by Borges. The basic concept is that there's a someone this kid named Erenio Funes has a head injury, and when he recovers, he's suddenly able to remember absolutely everything. Basically, he can, he's capable of, like, reliving any individual point of time that he has experienced. Like, basically just casting his mind back and living through it in the flesh again, like, just precisely. And a huge part of the story, as I recall, is whether this is a blessing or a curse. To have perfect memory of everything that's ever happened to you.
I'm willing to argue more of a curse.
But yeah, like, as far as I know, dragons kind of work like that, that whenever they feel an emotion, they never stop feeling it. Things don't fade over time like they do for others. It just sort of always hurts exactly that much, which, you know, explains fucking Nidhogg. Imagine if you were, like, incredibly angry and that never went away.
Yeah?
Which also makes Ritra an even more, like, incredibly cool dude, because, like, he has been stewing in this grief over his family for centuries, and he's just like, well, I can't deal with that. I have a city to run.
That's one form of escapism, I guess.
It was a most enjoyable expedition, for which I am grateful. As for mine evaluation, I shall impress upon the Loperites that a treasure vault is incomplete without daunting sentinels to test the mettle of any would-be intruders.
Uh...
Very awkward.
Oh my god. They're willing to let it slide.
The node would fit given a firm enough push.
Oh my god.
Okay, good. All the money was already being spent to help the people of Radzahan. We don't need to do that part. New era quest series Myths of the Realm. Phase 2 Baldezian Anarchy. Oh, I bet that's what Cryo wanted our help with. You'll see in a minute. The thing I didn't get at first, Eva, was it's not even just an implication of like, oh, dragons are immortal, but humans have like many generations to them, and that's why like people forget. But also like, as your life goes on and someone's wronged you, even an individual human will have those sorts of emotions fade over time. But apparently that is not the case for dragons. Not only are they so much longer lived, they just have, like, no emotional de-escalation whatsoever. Feelings only go up.
It don't go down.
At least that's my understanding of things. Do correct me if I'm wrong.
Is it Xenos?
I kind of doubt that.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have the same fucking flair.
Actually, wait, is that fucking Golbez?
Different elemental thrones.
Yeah. Knight in Black. This is fucking Golbez.
Is that from a different Final Fantasy title?
Golbez is the main villain of Final Fantasy IV.
Oh.
He's usually, before his identity is revealed, he's usually referred to as Man in Black.
Okay.
I also, when I searched out his name to make sure that I was right about which Final Fantasy game he was from, it was in fact 4, as I remembered. X-Death was from 5. I typed in Golbez FF, and it auto-completed to FF14 and not FF4. Thanks, Google. But yeah, no, like, just looking at him, fucking... It's exactly him. It's gotta be.
I'll set the teleport when you're done. Pardon me. Ah, they were scheming.
I see. Apologies, I never actually managed to get around to it. You might be surprised to learn this, knowing that I'm a Final Fantasy fan and that I play this game, but JRPGs aren't really my thing. I have trouble with the actual gameplay thing, so I tend to prefer finding out the stories in other ways. The only real like Final Fantasy games I've played to completion are like the FF12 stuff and the tactics games. First and only Final Fantasy. Huh, funky.
I mean, same.
I am not Estinian.
What does he say to that?
Estinian? Who is Ah, you're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow! Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying.
They're basically in desperate need of a manager. Excuse me.
There are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall.
Can't argue with that, really.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. Made aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly.
They may have more time, Evangeline, but they don't know how to accrue interest.
Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Ooh. Idleshire's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. It takes a village, group effort, but
Probably they all come around to the same thing.
Yeah.
We basically, the plan is effectively we make an initial capital investment to get trade back on track, but with contracts with the traders that essentially tax them, and the taxes go towards a robust orphanage system.
Mm-hmm.
That way we solve both of our problems at once.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Yep, that's literally what you just said. Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Ah, naming things. Yep. Easy.
A fitting candidate. Karazal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Narad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. a day more than is necessary.
Justinian.
Dragon and
Very
man,
transforming to his role as
side
such.
by side in
Clearly, all
pursuit
those years
of
behind the
one
curtain
law.
were not spent napping. For some reason, the High Crucible Aetherite was not available for me. Do I still need to act?
There isn't a High Crucible Aetherite. Hi, where are you going?
There's an Aetherite right down here, the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Oh, you haven't... Oh, okay.
If that exists, I need to...
Yeah, there is one down there. I just thought you were referring to, like, one that was right next to where we were supposed to be going.
I see. Okay. I'd missed this one.
Right, here we all are.
Poor Evangeline.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
Why are you smiling, man?
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The and magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
You don't need a physical body.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Subtle shade, even when he's not here.
Okay, so it's easier to pull a soul.
Uh-huh.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Mm-hmm. They possess the statues.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift,
Wait, does that
with or
mean
without
that if
form,
the vast
there
majority of
must needs be a
Voidsent
guiding agent
are
on the
just
other
called
side?
over via their souls? Is it possible that we don't actually know what Voidsent look like?
I mean, you saw that after it possessed the stone, it took on a form almost identical to what it looked like back home.
I mean, yeah, but like that's a what it looked like back home, quote unquote, was a theoretical thing that was conjured by Y'shtola's explanation. We scientifically, like, obviously, we know because this is a story and it's made by people.
We
who are
also
telling us.
know because when we opened, they said that physical ones can get through if they're small enough.
Oh, so we know what imps look like, but maybe gargoyles just look like normal people until we pull their souls through and very rudely stick them in an ugly statue.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technology.
I don't actually think this is a thought experiment.
To my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Oh god, what are you dragging us into, Y'shtola?
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would
We're probably going to get yeeted through that portal, huh?
Yeah.
You step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Yeah, fair enough.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
No pressure.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
She is so fucking smart.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Evangeline, are you here?
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course.
Viking, cover your ears for a sec.
Okay.
Evangeline. Hi, fluffy girl. I just wanted to remind you of something real simple. You're cute, you're kind, you're sweet. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. And just remember, flick, good girl. hope you keep on doing your best, because that is all you deserve. We love you. Alright, safe again.
I'm good.
Graha's favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlian.
I really feel for Vritra. He can't really say no to anything because we kind of saved the entire world. And also Radzathan in particular. And now he's having to watch as, in the absence of a world-saving situation,
We
us
proceed to make something that might threaten the world.
Yeah, us adventurers go back to our natural state of being. Doing stupid shit for the Vine.
Making problems on purpose.
In this case, yeeting ourselves into the void for fun.
And because, you know, it might let us know how to see our besties back in the first.
Let us be on our way as well.
Yeah.
God, this is so funny. Poor Vitra.
Yeah.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
He's like, man, these mortals are fucking whack.
Oh, I managed to somehow be handed a... I was handed a magic DPS item from Alzadal's Legacy for some reason. I'm pretty sure I passed on that one.
Huh.
I can't trade it. I can't give it to you, unfortunately, because it's untradeable, so, shrug.
Sometimes you just get a random item when you finish a dungeon. Normally it corresponds to your class, but, you know, sometimes.
Yeah.
I stole, Yashola's now accompanying you, let's fucking go! God, there's so many blue quests here now.
We might also want to poke at whatever that thing that, Cryo wanted our help for was.
That's, raids, I think?
Alliance raids, yeah.
Up to you.
Wait, where are we going?
Where are we? Over to the studium. Or just walking. Age 7? Holy shit.
Oh hey, same Eva. I probably have not made it subtle that Y'shtola is one of my favorite characters.
Aw. Despite the hardships that came with it, it seems like she does appreciate the time that she had with Master Matoya. Also valid as hell eventually.
Eventually, and I just have really similar tastes. Xenos and Y'shtola.
Bros, you're like, homegirl, do you really want to go to the fucking void?
Getting fortune-owned.
Please. I want to blackmail him with the fucking stories. Like, hey, it'd be a real shame if your kids found out about X thing that your wife completely bullied you with.
This is very... I'm very happy about this because I've been fucking curious about the Void since day one.
Yeah,
I
like,
don't know if you remember, but remember when, like...
this shit
there was a
got
bunch
teased,
of...
like, forever ago.
Yeah, back in ARR, there was a bunch of stuff about Void Center, and I remember commenting to you, like, is this ever, like, actually explained? Did I miss something? Like, what the fuck are Void Cent? What's going on?
Nothing.
And it was like, oh, Void Cent are just demons. And I'm like, okay. And now we're actually getting fucking info on what the heck's going on with the Void. Admittedly, we already
Took long
knew,
enough,
like,
but...
the Void made a lot more sense when once we saw the first, and it's like, oh, it's because the darkness aspect. It's not just, oh, it's a world of darkness. It's actually like
a world
darkness
complete...
aspect of Aether.
Yeah.
Which makes me want to see a world that's completely flooded with water aspected Aether.
Mm-hmm.
Take along a Laminson so that they can accidentally say when till C swallows all to someone and get bonked on the head for being
insensitive.
Insensitive, yeah.
The oceans. Hey, we're about to tell you the most batshit thing you've ever heard, and you're going to do it because we're gonna blackmail you. Subnautica is a shard! No! You are now entering an ecological dead zone.
Are you certain that whatever you are doing here is worth it?
Unless it's absolutely necessary, of course. Damn, hitting him right there, huh?
Ooh. Oh yeah, we still have to fucking tell people like, hey, so we did actually go to another plane of existence.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd be infinitely funnier if most of the people were actually against this, and the only reason they said yes is, well, to be honest, if we didn't give them this information, we're pretty sure they would have just pooled their resources and done it anyway.
Yeah. At this point, you can't really stop the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, or in this case, the former Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, so just imagine it's just like, man, like, we don't think this is a good idea. But we think it'll end up better if you have the information in there instead of trying to bootleg it yourself.
This meeting is essentially a formality. We cannot stop you.
That's kind of a horrifying revelation for them.
Yeah.
We are literally the definition of become ungovernable.
Oh, hold on. I've been walking. He got angry for us. Exactly, Kiyaki. Fortunos is extremely funny.
Yeah, it's like, man, I'm trying to like fucking stay cool and all this shit, but I'm fucked up now. I fully believe you, Monty. You would totally just party with us.
What class do you think he would be?
Scholar, obviously.
I mean, possibly so. For some reason, he seems, I don't know why, he seems like the type to actually just want to punch something.
He does have the energy. I'll tell you what, Red Mage.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, here's a spell here and there. Alright, this guy's pissing me off. Whips out a fucking sword and dices him to bits.
Yeah.
Pent up scholar moment. Don't say that. Ay, Dios mío.
100% of governments who didn't like them either submitted or died.
Jesus Christ.
Are we the Straw Hats?
Oh shit, huh?
Hold on, let me refill my water. Be right back.
Okay. Pardon me.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Hello, don't mind me. I'm just taking a quick check of some things.
Well, Viking, are you? I guess so.
This is where we do the other quest later, for the record. The fresh-faced student, I believe.
Right, yeah.
When we feel like, oh hey, this is a friend.
Ernst?
Friend.
Asasoma?
Hi. Yeah, I don't know why, they're my friends list. No free tea. Fish! Let's go! You know what that means. Alright. Crime. I have no idea where I met them, but they seem nice. And they had a pretty outfit. The only reason I knew it because a while back, one of the little text logs talking about it from Cryo briefly said, "Hey, talk to fresh-faced student." Excuse me, to continue this quest.
To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist but yawns away from where you found me napping.
That is pretty funny.
Hold on. Log point. Use of naked flames is discouraged.
Ooh. Meanwhile, there's a naked flame right there in the middle of the table.
Yeah. I think maybe the dialogue writer and the area designer were not talking that day.
House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
This chaotic piano.
God, I would be so giddy in this room.
The journal right across from you is, and when you come in, is Void Scent Erotica.
I just read it, yeah! This man was horny for him. Down horrendous for the Void Scent.
Don't forget, that actually might be the same person as the Great Gooba Library Void Scent fucker guy.
Oh my god.
The one that, it might be the origin story of why he ended up, like, summoning a Void Scent, strapping it to a table, and doing things.
Oh, the idea of summoning a primal that's supposed to have all the answers. Hi, Nico.
Yeah, it makes sense that this is all forbidden knowledge that got put away. This stuff seems pretty dangerous.
Primal summoning. Ooh.
Oh, here we go.
I got it, but is there anything else I can read? Doesn't look
No,
like
those
it.
are the only 3.
That's so sad. We're in this giant place, and that's the only 3 forbidden. That makes me sad.
Yeah. Y'shtola opened a single book and immediately, like, got engaged with it and forgot to search anywhere else.
We're doing pretty good. Got through the first dungeon. What do you mean I can't have more forbidden knowledge?
I just want to finish reading that Void Scent Erotica book.
Yes.
Yeah.
The signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Oh, hey, it's these things!
Among the ranks of the Void Scent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is
I see. They made an artificial Atomos.
Interesting.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Interesting. Yeah, it's super dangerous.
Yeah.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? Well, you still...
I'm pretty sure the narrative keeps forgetting that she's blind.
She keeps on forgetting she's blind, too.
Yeah.
You've at least heard the tales.
I wonder if she's got her sight back, but she just feels too awkward to tell everyone.
Hmm.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomus of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive.
Oh, Safi!
But at last
Oh,
we
wow.
unearthed the volume
Thank you
we
for the
searched
hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Stretch. Oh, what? Oh! Kotta! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. I'm your local head empty foxboy, go by he, him pronouns. Do variety streaming content, and right now, we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV with my dear friend Viken. Hello, it is always glorping time with Kotta arrive. But hi! Kotta, what were you up to? And for those of you who just came in, hey, why don't you tell me something you like about shoddy or your favorite flavor of ice cream?
In return, there's something you should tell them.
What? What? I hate you. On a deep and psychological level, I want to just, like, beat you to death with a brick. You come into my house on the day of my daughter's quinceañera. You redeem this in front of a raid? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Girl! I hope you enjoyed your yapping. It's always lovely to see you, and I am so sorry. Redeem's a redeem. Please shield your ears, everyone.
No, everyone listen very closely to what Con is about to say. It's important.
I hate you. Good evening, dudes. My name is GM ConCon. Did you know for low price, absolutely nothing, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to this channel with Twitch Prime. I get $1.25. You get a month no ads and a month of ConCon emotes and from a variety of artists I like a lot. Next. Alright. Hey, did you know if you also want to support the stream in other ways, you could go subscribe to the YouTube channel and increment that funny little counter in the bottom left. Or join the Discord, where we post weekly stream schedules and the poll on Sundays to help influence what game we're gonna play. Other things. If you like my voice for some godforsaken reason, you can commission me on Ko-Fi to say silly things in that ASMR voice, because I know that some of you really like that. And yeah, there's also what else? There's a throne if you want to suggest silly gift ideas. Done.
And don't forget to tweet Con a picture of your credit card, and don't forget the 3 funny little numbers on the back.
Kota got fucking bodied. No one ever expects a sudden shift from the high-pitched voice to the lower one. And I always think the reactions are adorable. Not even using the ASMR mic right now, Kota. Go on now. You gotta have higher resistance than that.
So to explain for anyone who's new here, Con is allergic to actually shilling for himself and doing the things a streamer should actually be doing, so we have to force him to do it by redeeming a 10,000 point redeem.
Yeah, it's supposed to dissuade you, not that it ever fucking does.
I have over 200,000 points. You cannot stop me.
Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit.
Decay exists as an extant form of life.
Terrifying answer. Have a wonderful day. It's okay, Kota. You don't have to be a simp. We can simply be shrimp together in this bowl of fried rice. We still gotta do that thing sometime. I know we talked about it like once about fucking double teaming people with our voice. You bitch! Zed are fucking sneaking in with a kiss and running too, motherfucker. Ugh.
Yeah, let's make a triple like bullying con combo.
What are you doing?
Compression.
I'm wrathful. I can't even properly express how wrathful I am right now. Despite all my rage, I am but a fop in a cage. Someone distort me, because that's my mood right now. But thank you, Kiaki. You knew what to do. But yes, Kotta, message me sometime. We gotta plot a combined assault against our viewers' eardrums. God, wait. Okay, you know what could be fucked up? Kota, actually, brand new thought just crossed my mind. You know how our mics have separate left and right audio? What if we did a stream together where one of us only had left audio and one of us only had right audio in, so we were just constantly talking to our viewers through one ear or the other?
Ooh, that's a fun concept.
We gotta. I'm not sure how that sort of audio capture works. We'd have to like probably find a specific program to like do that, so we could do a collab for that. But I think that would be a crime with how effective it would be, to be completely honest. Yeah, two femboys lead you into damnation, ASMR. Yeah, I think I've wanted to try that for like a hot minute. And all I'm saying is, Oomphy makes grabby hands at you. Crime. All you need do is send a message, and I will happily, well, whatchamacall, facilitate these crimes against humanity. I am cooking. They gave me the whole fucking skillet, and I'm going to burn the house down, but goddamn, they're going to love the dish that came from it. It could go into overstim if you're not prepared. It's also a matter of taking it slow. After all, there's not saying that you could take a break. Just one little message in the air over here. Little pause. Then switching over to the other side. Then a little game of back and forth. Back and forth. Until you're either overwhelmed or in that nice comfy place where you just don't want to move anymore. Whatever works, really. See.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves?
You me both.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Eorzea. Of course, we're going to pull her into it. I feel like Nidhana is going to be very excited. Zetter, how what? Oh, FinFan's been good. We got through a dungeon, we've made some pretty decent story progress overall. And I think we're generally having a good vibe. How you doing, Anna?
I'm doing good.
Let's fucking go. Now, here's the vibe check though. How much longer do you want to go? I don't want to push through this storyline too much more if you're starting to lose steam.
I'm fine for. Let me actually check and see what the where we are. Okay, we're in the patch. I mean, I say as usual, we try to get through an entire patch at a time. Usually.
Though I do know that the Endwalker ones tend to be on the beefier side.
There's 2 more quests after this one.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Alright, give me
Easy
1
enough.
second though. Safi wants a gentle praise. Feel free to teleport though.
I was actually going to use the
yeah.
experimental teleporter.
Actually, in that case, let me just hold on right there. Hold on, stay still. There we go. Follow. Safi. Hey, it's been a while since you've done this, but you deserve it all the same. So here's a little reminder. You're kind, you're cute, you're sweet, and it's always a pleasure to see you, sweet thing. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and keep on doing your best. Because let's be honest, the best is the only thing you deserve. Okay? Proud of you. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, war criminal. I wonder what option on NPC has? What does that mean? Con NPC? Someone called me an NPC the other day. I didn't know how to feel.
Wait, who even said that?
Oh, you guys don't know. Like, I don't think I'm that predictable.
It wasn't in chat. What? I'm confused. Who said con NPC?
No, I wonder what optional dialogue Con NPC has. That's Evangeline in the YouTube chat.
Oh, I get it. It's like, if Con was an NPC in the game, what optional dialogue would he have?
I probably have a reaction to certain minions like Graha did. Just like baby man. Red Panda, my beloved.
Hi, Nidhana. We're gonna yeet ourselves into the void. When the world's not ending, world-ending situations are like 80% of our impulse control.
I can hardly wait to read it! I love you, Nidhana. I knew you'd be on board.
Well, we're going to use it to jump into the void.
Suspicion. Astrally infused water. Ow. Hasrette sonante vicotazrena. Sento fi cananante sori. Dusrante nisane canananta vi. Soretta. Oh, isn't this where we saw someone get yeeted into the water?
Yeah.
Well, more ether.
That's fucked up.
Sorry. Sorry. That popped into my mind a few seconds ago. I'm just like, man, wouldn't it be fucked up if I set that up for a bit? And then it was. I'm allowed to be evil every once in a while. Come on. A little crime never hurt nobody. Me, with a fucking double-barreled shotgun in my hand. There'd be no need for heroes if no one was causing problems. As unison. Explodes? No exploding, but B.
Fucking it.
Estidian!
Fucking Estidian.
He fucking... It's like, the constructs are completely harmless so long as you stay close to me. Estidian bodies them all anyways. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. How's it going, Blippin' Dots?
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device
Oh,
existed. Your
cute.
Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors.
Gunini Bippy. Blah 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 blah.
What is it you're doing now?
There is something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graf has
Might as
realized
well
that a
go
warden
myself.
seal would confer protection
Arr.
from the
Oh,
void's
God.
corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th.
I went with
ourselves.
maybe send a familiar.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Might as well go. Man, these are great options.
Yeah.
I mean, third is obviously the sensible one, but that's sensible.
Yeah.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too...
Yeah.
Estinian is correct.
A familiar was the correct option.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Oh no. Poor baby.
I mislike the sound of that.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
What is this?
Water, water, froth and foam!
What was that? Why was it so cutesy?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Steady it!
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
It was, but I'm so confused. It doesn't suit her at all. Oh, it's because they're... Not a word.
Though not my first choice.
Oh, I get it.
Oh no! It's a chant she made when she was baby!
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate, Your Excellency?
Ah.
Retro. She just did that in front of fucking Vritra.
He's definitely having a moment to process right now.
We should also be wary of void sense slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to
Hey,
keep
you
me
remember
down
how dragon emotions worked from earlier in this stream? Vritra's never going to forget that as long as he lives.
Yeah.
As you say.
So if he ever gets friendly with Y'shtola, he can just mention that at any time.
on your guard as well.
With perfect recitation of what she said. Froth and foam!
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
I am gonna say it, froth and foam.
We deserve that.
Yeah.
Nixies, into the void.
You guys sounded way too excited about that. Hey Cactar, how you doing?
Diana waves to them.
Yeah.
She's having so much fun.
She absolutely is. Ooh, I see. I hope you had a good time. Nidhana is never going to forget that either.
I
And
struggled to think
Estinian.
of Y'shtola as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from one of Master Matoya's cauldrons.
Holy shit. Oh, that was so cute. I'm crying. Nana's so excited.
God, I love Nidhana so much.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Ugh.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Close.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Oof.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
That's a self-call out if I've ever heard
Is a
one.
reflection of the source that was drowned
Just
in a flood of darkness.
remember that one fucking image of geologists often, even when they're trying to be cognizant of what the public knows, they often very much overestimate what they know.
Oh yeah, the XKCD comic. The average person probably only knows the formulas for 1 or 2 feldspars.
And quartz, of course.
Of course.
That is Y'shtola with, hey, what the fuck is the 13th?
Yeah, for reference, it's the XKCD comic average familiarity. Quote, silicate chemistry is second nature to us geochemists, so it's easy to forget that the average person probably only knows the formulas for olivine and 1 or 2 feldspars. And quartz, of course. Oh, of course. Even when they're trying to compensate for it, experts in anything wildly overestimate the average person's familiarity with their field.
You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals.
Rosalie? Yep, YouTube is sometimes... Shh, don't tell Twitch I said this. It's nicer when it comes to no ads, because you can always just use uBlock Origin. Or other function sources. But it is very nice. For those who prefer a completely ad-free experience without, paying any money.
But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
I guess the only downside is...
Well, it's very purple. It's extremely... You have no idea how purple it is.
Light strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
The only issue with YouTube is that the buffer speed's a little bit worse. So, when you hear me respond to something, generally it's going to be a little bit later than when I'm responding to Twitch chat. And it can sometimes be slightly lower quality, but depending on what you value, it's really not that bad a trade-off.
And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Yeah, Rosalie, who are you? Is that paint? Or is that someone else?
Worry not, great Vritra.
Yeah, it is
Our
faint.
journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Evangeline knows all. The rat knows all outcomes.
But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's
This upcoming quest is going to be the last one for this patch.
Yeah.
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
He's really on the fence about it. Accessories of healing. Bye, Evangeline. Mama, mama, mama.
Oh, they just teleport us straight to Ralger's Reach for free.
That's nice. Looks like we're going to Ralger's Reach.
Sorry, what?
Don't worry about it. Oh, that's why.
We're eating ourselves into the void, and we need a better warding scale.
I'm sure that you will have no issues with this plan and will be more than happy to help us do some dumb shit. Good.
The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff.
Oh my god.
I love Sid. There'll be a teleport for you when you're done.
Gotcha. Man, you really said that word for word, huh?
Yeah.
God. I can see why you need Jesse as your manager, though.
Yeah.
Excuse me. How's it going on your end, homegirl?
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built.
Fair enough,
It
mate.
included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
It's like, this shit seems like fun.
Alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Damn.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
The Radiant hosts are really just bros.
Yeah.
And the clerks are here too.
I'm always amused by these situations where like a bunch of people walk in to like it's like an emotional thing of like all the people that care about you and want to help out. But like the logistical nightmare of setting these scenes up must be considerable.
Yeah. And paint. That really sounds like a fucking anime title. That moment when your little brother is also an ancient dragon. Or no, I gotta put in the proper format. My little brother is an ancient dragon?
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again, too.
You're saying I should seize this chance? Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you.
Ah, shit.
Here I stand, failing to live up to them.
I should have. I completely forgot he said that. I would have picked option 1.
Yeah.
If my heart is torn,
So,
I am fit to
yeah, what he
protect neither
says, for the
Ashdaya
record,
nor
is,
Radz-at-Han.
take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand, failing to live up to them.
Oh, it's the same exact answer, huh?
Yeah.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnir for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to While I am focused on controlling this vessel,
The Virgin Ishgard, 1,000-Year Dragon War, versus the Chad Radz-at-Han.
till I return.
We love our dragon friend.
Let's go.
Take care, and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
They're all so good. I love Radz-at-Han.
Dare make you
Yeah. Talk to Nirana.
Oh well. The Radiant host guy is pretty funny too.
I did just yell at the satrap.
Sleep? Who needs it? Other project, huh?
It's even funnier. This isn't even her main project. Or this isn't even her only project. She's multitasking while doing this.
God.
I love Nirana.
She's so good. He was sighing in his sleep and it was waking people up!
Wait, who are you talking to?
Oh, fucking Y'shtola.
Oh my god.
And the other former scions, I should call them. Excuse me. Here's gonna be a teleport for you when you're done. This is the end of the quest, though.
Yep.
Stola.
Oh, I missed Estinian. Anything interesting?
No, he's just commenting on, oh, we're probably just going to use one of the guest rooms here. Don't kill any of the Radiant Host members, please.
Meanwhile, in the 13th.
Oh boy, let's see. They have to have mentioned the bigger opening this time. This shot again.
Same. No, this isn't the same as the Knight in Black. That's a different.
Yeah.
Is. Huh. Well, it's definitely not Xenos.
Thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of savages.
Maybe he's one of the original heroes of that world?
Maybe. There we go. Newfound adventure.
Alright. Let's head home. Good day. Oh, wow. What? Oh, I was right. For a brief moment, none of the people looted in, so it just looked like lower limbs that was completely, like, desolate. That was fucking weird. Alright. Let me see. Ooh. I see a little silhouette of a bat. 6.1 complete indeed. Oh. But yeah, how you feeling, Viking?
I'm good.
Yeah.
This is a good stopping place for now, but yeah, I'm glad to be back here.
Exciting. Well, yay. Thank you, darlings, very much for coming tonight. We are gonna go raid a funny bat boy, who I think they're just chatting right now. Oh, we're gonna play something called Once Human. I don't know what that is. But I hope you'll have a wonderful, wonderful night. Make sure to get some food, get some water, get some rest. Whatever helps you feel your best. And I look forward to seeing you all again next time. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Later, cuties. Blah. What?